What's up, Pond Life? I have to set my cam to the other way. It's frozen.
Hello, Philip. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. It's kind of frozen here. My
Excellent.
Wi-Fi. I got great Wi-Fi. I don't know why it's freezing. Maybe because the phone's hot. Let me check this cam. Switch it around. There it is. Let me try to switch it around.
I'm just going to put the link up again. I can't really join you at the moment. It's tricky here because we got a family here. But bear with me a second. I'm just going to mute myself.
I'll put
and
it back.
Put up the.
I'll put it back towards my face see if the camera works. There it is. I just got back from kissing Snow White, man. The lot Vietnam. Here we are. Peace, man. I am at a awesome hostel. Hot water, rent motorbike, all kinds of good stuff. If you want to kiss Snow White, you go to the flower place that has the Garden of Love, and they have a statue of Snow White there. I almost got arrested. It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. I found the best breakfast place here. It's Tien Tan. The eggs, you know how they cook the eggs in Southeast Asia, always crispy, burnt around the edges? These were perfect, man. Perfect chicken eggs.
Yeah.
45,000 dong, so that's like what, $1.70, $1.80 for 2 eggs, a big piece of the banh mi bread, you know, the big roll, and soup with pork balls in it. It was great. Good breakfast. I posted it in my community. And the hospital I'm staying at, I posted pictures of that too in the community. It was established in 1969. You know what happened in 1969 January, right?
Okay.
This city was exempt from the freaking war. They were like isolated up in the mountains, so there was no fighting actually done here, except for that one tight offensive, 10 days from 31st to the 9th of February. It's called the Red House, like Jimi Hendrix. You know, there's a red house over yonder. That's where my baby stays. They even got guitars here, but they're broke. So else I'd play one. Let me look at this chat. That's why I hate when I come on here. I can't see the damn chat.
Yeah, I think he's coming on to join you. I don't want to put him on. I think he's got the buttons to do it, but I'll just check.
Well, they kept saying, come on up, you know, and I told him, wait till I find a plug-in, you know.
Ah, right.
What happened to Philip?
No idea. I didn't touch it, Chuck. Can you hear me okay? I've been having real problems with my microphone. That's why I'm really glad you came on, Chuck, so you can have a chat to Philip.
Yeah, Steve, I'm only here for 7 minutes because Latina and Easy challenged me to come on. I came on. I'll come on. Anybody want to come up and chat? Philip, you're back?
Excellent.
I guess.
I don't
know.
I don't have much time. I
have great
sleep
Wi-Fi.
soon.
I have great Wi-Fi. I don't know why it's fucking up. I don't know. I can see my picture off to the right, but it's freezing.
Steve,
Can you
how do
hear me?
we turn the sound down on the pond? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I've just turned it off. Sorry, I forgot about it. It's off now.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm here
now
for
it
just a.
unfroze. I can see it.
I'm here for a few minutes. If anybody wants to come up and I don't know.
Easy company in the chat, right? Come
Easy's
to
in
the
the chat.
lot, man.
Latina.
I'm in the lot. I'll be here another 2 weeks. I'm leaving out of the lot on the 14th to go back to Ho Chi Minh. Then I'm flying the 20th back to Thailand.
Wait,
And my
Philip,
camera's still freezing.
can you say that again, Philip? What's your itinerary?
Well, for right now, I'm going to stay here another 2 weeks because this place is awesome. It's called the Red House,
Where
like Jimi Hendrix. There's a
where are
red
you at?
house over there in
Where
the
are you
lot,
at?
in the mountains, in the lot, where it's
Oh, you're
nice
in
and cool.
Vietnam. You're in
Yeah,
Vietnam.
yeah, yeah. Then I'm going back to on the 14th. I'm leaving out of here, go back to Ho Chi Minh City. I'll stay there 6 days, and then I'll fly out to Thailand on the 20th because I booked a round trip ticket.
Where in Thailand are you going?
Bangkok again, same place I
And
was.
then and then
Bangkok, staying in Bangkok,
how
and
long?
then if fucking as long as I let me, 40 days, whatever, 45, stay there, and then I'll come back here again.
Good for you.
Well, there's a Brit dude that was here. He teaches English, right? He doesn't have a a degree. He faked his degree. He faked all his bullshit. He's teaching here. He's making about 3,000 a fucking month teaching. He just goes to Cambodia like once every 28 days with the e visa. He says they allow you to do the land border crossing with the e visa. I says online it says you can't do that. He says, dude, I'm telling you, you can do it. So he pays his Cambodia visa fee and then he comes right back, man. He's staying at a place called it's pronounced Muine, but it's like Muni in Greek, right on the coast. He says it's cheaper there, man. I like it cool, man. Up here it's like 15, 16 degrees at night, but in the daytime, like today, is beautiful, man. I found the best fucking breakfast in this town today, man. You know how all Southeast Asia, you know how they fucking burn the eggs on the outside? They're always like crispy, crunchy shit, right?
Yeah.
These eggs were cooked. They were cooked perfect, man. Cooked fucking perfect with I had the pork ball
Latina
soup with it.
Latina Jesus
40,
is in Dalat, which is in like central Vietnam,
that's
not
where I'm at.
Hanoi.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, it's a great city. It's a great city. It's kind of like higher up in the mountains, right? In the
I almost got arrested today, man. I went to the flower garden, to the Garden of Love, and I was trying to kiss the statue of Snow White, man, and they almost arrested me.
God dang.
They have a statue of Snow White, man. It's ridiculous. And I was gonna take a selfie. Just as I was getting ready to click the picture, the fucking cop came up and said, "No, you can't be there, man."
Yeah, you don't want to get arrested in a communist country. That's the last
No,
thing you
you don't
want
want
to
to.
do.
Well, no, you see, you don't understand. They say communist country. This fucking place, man. There's more capitalism here than anywhere I've ever
I
seen,
know
man.
there is, but the fabric underneath is still communist. It's capitalist on the
Yeah.
top, but it's communist underneath.
Here they're $1.56 for these really expensive cigarettes. They're British American, made in Singapore. In Bangkok, I get the Winston Reds. Right, these are about as close as I can get. They're called 555. You know how people type laughing in Southeast Asia? They're 555s. It's from Singapore. It says British American Tobacco Marketing Singapore. Right, the Winston Reds are made in the Philippines by Japanese tobacco. I smoke Mavias, which is a Japanese cigarette, but I can't find them here. If I'm gonna die from smoking, I'm gonna smoke something good. I'm not gonna smoke shit.
So,
You know, you can get a pack of cigarettes here for about 50 cents if you want to smoke shit. You know.
oh yeah, I don't smoke, but I see the prices here
But you
in
know what,
LA.
Chuck, Chuck. But if you did smoke, you'd want to smoke the best, right? You wouldn't want to smoke shit if you're gonna die from the crap, right?
Right.
That's what fucking something good, right?
Here in LA, it's
This
12. It's 11.50, $12 a pack.
this British guy, man, he knows. Fuck, he's been here 4 fucking years, man, nonstop. He knows every fucking thing. He says He can get on WhatsApp. He can order fucking drugs and shit. I said, dude, I don't even want to know about that. I don't want to know. He said, man, I can get anything you want. You want heroin? You want opium? What the fuck you want? I said, I don't want nothing, man.
So Philip, what
But
are you
he
doing
smoked weed.
in Dalat? What do you do in Dalat? How do you pass your day in Dalat?
I get up. I go to the coffee shop right here about a block away, and I get me a crack in the cup, Vietnamese coffee. Okay,
Yeah,
that's like crack in a cup. It's like meth in a cup. It's really fucking strong, man. I mean, it'll wire you, right? And I
I've had
sit there
it.
and I
I've had
watch
it before. I know.
and I watch all the old Vietnamese guys sit there. They play cards and they play this game. It's called Bukwa. It's like with a little. They tap on the phone and it's with fish and prawns and stuff. They're bet like 400,000, 500,000 Vietnamese dong. Like a house game. They're just sitting there in the fucking coffee shop gambling. Right? I watch them gamble for about an hour. Then I go take a walk, check out shit. Because I'm trying to find. I'm trying to. How do you put it? I'm trying to navigate the city in my head where I can remember the shit. Like this place I went to today, it says that the street name is Bachong Hai. Okay, that's the name of the street, Bachong Hai. There's also another like Italian type coffee shop there, and there's a place called the Pizza Company where they make pretty good food. But this little coffee shop I found today, it's called Tien Tan, right? Man, they got really good coffee. They got, like I said, the best breakfast I had in Vietnam, besides that 5-star, but that's all American food. But this guy, he didn't burn the eggs around the edges and shit. The pork soup was good. It wasn't too spicy. He gave me the spices to put in it if I wanted to. It only had like maybe 2 red chilies in the whole thing of soup. It was fucking delicious, man.
Hey,
And then
when I
I
was
jumped on
yeah, go ahead.
I jumped on a grab bike. You can rent scooters here for 100 and she's kind of expensive. It's like 140,000 a day for the whole fucking day. You can rent a scooter, man. No problems. Just give her the passport and take off, man. But a grab bike's only 14,000 dong, man. So I tipped the driver 10, so it was 24 each way, so $1 each way to where I wanted to go downtown, man.
Yeah, it's
It's just
cheap.
this
It's very
this
cheap.
street is it's not the night market. You go to night market, they got the good Vietnamese pizza. It's like what Vietnamese pizza is, right? With
No,
the eggs and shit in it.
I went to Pho 24 almost every day for my lunch. It's like
Okay, well,
$1.50.
it's closed now. You're talking about
Oh,
Pho
is it
Quan?
really?
Pho Quan? Well, I don't know. Pho Quan 72 is the one I'm talking
No,
about.
Pho 24 is a franchise. It's like a 7-Eleven of pho in
Okay.
Vietnam.
There's only what I couldn't understand about this town. There's only 2 Winmarts in the whole fucking city. There's a big C at the mall. There's a huge fucking mall here now. It's called the the Go Mall, right? There's a huge fucking mall, but they don't. The fucking store didn't sell cigarettes. It didn't. Only thing I got to was this here. This was cheap, man. I bought like 18 of these Coke Zeros. This is like an 18-ounce bottle I got for 8,600 dong, which is like what 3 for $1. How you gonna get fucking Diet Coke Zero for 3 for $1, man?
No, it's easy. Yeah, easy. Look, Pho 24 is like eating a hot dog at 7-Eleven. I get it. It's not the greatest, but it's cheap. It's
Yeah,
yeah. I
well,
go
the
to the
best
mom and
meal.
pop shops and get the real pho. But I'm on the run and I need a quick meal. I'll go to Pho 24.
Yeah, well,
It's
in
all
Thailand, 7-Eleven was my best friend in Thailand, man. You could go in there and get them fucking pork hamburgers in the bag, like that you warm up in the microwave. You get them for $1. They're $1, man. You go buy three of them and a fucking some vegetables and a little thing for another $1. Take it back to your condo and you're all good. Here,
so.
the best meal I had was this old lady on the corner, the same street where I was at night. I was there at night, and she had the banh mi sandwiches, so I didn't know how good it was going to be, so I bought one. And you know how you got to crunch them before you eat them, or else you're going to tear up the roof of your mouth, right? So I crunched it. I started eating. I said the fucking thing was good, right? So I ordered another one, and I ordered that bowl of the soup with the pork balls in it and stuff, and that was only 80,000 for the whole. It was more than what this restaurant charged, man. But it was good. That was the best meal I had.
Yeah,
I don't eat
no,
steak.
it's
I don't eat steak and shit.
cheap. By the way, you mentioned going and watching the guys play the gambling in the bar. When I was in Ho Chi
Oh,
Minh,
oh,
I
it's
went
so
to the
fun because
sidebars off the main
they get
street, but
some bad.
they were
They're
former South
screaming.
Vietnamese soldiers that were told that they cannot rejoin the government, and they were relegated to just a pension. The
Hmm.
former. I don't know if that's what ran into, but I ran into so many South Vietnamese soldiers before when the war was going on, and they just couldn't live a life other than a small pension because they were
Well,
traitors,
but
basically.
most of them old Vietnamese guys, they fucking there's not, the war's been over 50 years. It's been over for 50 fucking
Yeah,
years.
it's a long ago,
Nobody.
but those old guys are still around, and they can't live a life other than a small pension that they're given. But they're the greatest. I was talking to them. They're the coolest dudes. They were serving in the South Vietnamese Army. They were part of the U.S. Marines, and but then they were squashed. They went to re-education camps and all that kind of stuff.
Well, they got fucked because, okay, when I was here
Yeah,
in the spring of '75 to pick up the babies, right? Which I don't tell too many people around here about that, right? But I was at Tonsanut, like nothing like it does now, right? Okay, but we landed at Tonsanut to bring the babies, the Amerasian babies, back to Oakland, right? And I thought I had skids like fucking just riding my fucking shorts, because fucking 122s hitting the fucking runway. There was a perimeter around Saigon. 3 days later, after we flew out, it was Ho Chi Minh City. That's how close it was.
wow.
So I don't tell too many people about like this city here though. During the war, it was isolated. So there was only one battle here, and that was during the Tet for 10 days, from January
Yeah,
31st to
yeah.
February 9th.
I remember
This
that
this
reading.
hostel was built in 1969. So the guy that's the husband of the lady here, he wears a Apache. It says a Apache helicopter jacket he wears all the time. It's pretty cool. So I don't know if he was there during the war or not, because he's an older dude. But for some reason, my picture went dark and I'm frozen again, man. I don't know. What the fuck. I know my Wi-Fi is good. It's StreamYard fucks up on my phone all the time, man.
Philip, last I checked, you were in Indiana or Central America. Is that am
No,
I?
I left from Indiana last September, and I stayed in Mexico for 6 months.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so I'm right. I got
and
my.
where I was at, I liked it there, except for January and December. It got too cold. It got down to like 8 degrees Celsius. So if you're going to live there, you got to have a fireplace or some kind of heater in your apartment, right? Here, it gets down at night here about 15, 16, and in the daytime, it's like 24, 23.
That's the
Okay,
same as here
Celsius.
in LA. Yeah, exactly the same here in LA.
And it's always saying like today, if you look up the weather, it probably says there's thunderstorms. It's fucking sunshining right now, man. Sunshine.
So you're
I
enjoying your
posted
life?
if anybody wants to see this place where I'm staying at, go to my community tab on my channel and hit the community tab. And I did posts because me, I'm not gonna waste my time fucking walking down the street fucking doing this stupid shit with the camera, because I have to use StreamYard and then it freezes up like it's doing now. I had 1,250 subs that were hid, and when they unhid the subs, it knocked me down to 257. Now I'm back up to 758. So when I get over 1,000 again, then I'll be doing live streams walking down the street.
Yeah, cool. How long are you going to be in Asia? Are you going to plan to stay there for a while, or are you coming back, or what?
I got a pension. I can stay as long as I fucking want.
So you just do border runs? Is that what you do?
No, I'll stay here for a fucking month. You get 30 days with your visa, and then I'll go
Yeah,
back to Thailand. I'll stay there.
yeah,
Then I'll fly
border
maybe
run.
to the Philippines. Well, no, then maybe I'll fly to the Philippines, and then from the Philippines back. Just do a circle, continuous fucking circle. I can go to Cambodia and stay. You can get a year visa there for $270, but the thing is it's expensive. That Cambodia used to be the cheapest, right? But since it's connected to the U.S. dollar, everything went up because they use dollars
Yeah,
there now, right?
that's true.
Guess what I'm paying to stay in this fucking place? It's clean. They rent motor scooters. Okay. The only thing is there's no restaurant there, but they rent motor scooters. Okay. She's been giving me bottles of water because she's just being nice to me, right? But they have a party. They have like a bonfire they start in this area here at night. They sit around. They roast vegetables on top of the fire. The room is clean. The fucking bathrooms are clean. You got hot water for the fucking shower. I'm only paying $22 a week to stay in this fucking place.
$22 a week or a night? Which one is it?
A week.
20
A week.
a week.
A week. 512.
Jesus Christ.
512,000 dong for a week. Man.
What is it? 23,000 to $1? Is it 22,000?
No,
20?
no, no. It's way up, man. It's like 24. It was 24.8 when I first got back here. The first time it was 24.5. Now it's 24. It was 24.8. Today was the rate was 24,770.
Wow, not
So
bad.
I got my credit card linked to Grab. So when I jump on the bike, I just tap into locations instead of written scooter. Just tap into locations and go. It's 14,000 dong. That's less than $1, right? To get a
Yeah,
motorcycle ride
exactly.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, you get there, and then you just type in again. I give them like 10,000, so make it $1 each way. You know, what the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was there last,
There's
it
a
was about
co-
the same.
there's a coffee shop up the hill here that's not bad. It's called Coffee Moke, like MOC. That's right up the hill, man. But this is like San Francisco, man. For me, as old as I am, walking up that fucking hill, man. This is, jeez. I get to the top of the hill, my fucking legs are killing me, man. You know, I went to this place, like I said, it's called Fakwan 72 because I wanted to get, the rice rolls that's got the meat and the lettuce and shit, and you dip it in the sauce and stuff. That's Fakwan, right? And I wanted to get that. I walked all the way. Google says, "Oh yeah, it's great. It's open. There reviews." I get there, the fucking place is closed, man. I'm standing on the side of a fucking slope like this. I go down to the bottom of the slope. There's a fucking 24-hour karaoke joint there. So I said, fuck it, I'll sing. I was singing, waiting for my fucking Grab taxis. Well, I had a regular driver at first, and then the motherfucker didn't show up, so I shit canned his ass. And so I called a Grab, and I took a Grab back to the fucking hotel. But that night, I had to fucking eat spam. I had cans of spam that I bought at the fucking Big C. So I made my own banh mi's. I just sliced the spam on the fucking bread with some vegetables and ate it that way. I'm
Nice.
still looking. I'm still looking for the Phac One. The only thing about this town is they have food here, but they don't have as much as you have in Saigon, in Ho Chi Minh or Hanoi. It's a small. It's the capital of what? Lamdong province. That's the province I'm in. Lamdong province, right? Like here, here's a honey behind me here. She's staying here. I met a Belgian girl here that's trying to get her citizenship in fucking Australia. She's dating an Aborigine. She was with another Belgian guy, and she was crazy as fuck, man. I tell you, crazy. We sat up one night till 2 o'clock in the morning, fucking talking at the stable over there.
Hey, Philip, I gotta run. I gotta get up very early tomorrow because I'm still working
Well,
stiff here.
if anybody in the chat here has any questions about Vietnam, tell them to shoot away, man, and I will answer anything they want to
Yeah,
fucking know, man.
Steve's in the background. He can let people on. I gotta run because I gotta wake up kind of early tomorrow. So I'm gonna tap out. I came on
Okay,
because
Chuck.
Latina and Easy challenged me to come on. I came on, and all right, I'm done.
Easy Company says I'm up in Hanoi, Philip. I'm ex SAS, and I know the police chief. Yeah, the police. I'm all good. I used to be ex-military police, man. I had the authority of a federal fucking marshal, man.
All right, Philip, catch you another time. Good talking to you.
It's always good talking with you, Chuck, man. It's always good.
See you
We
later.
talked before. Yep. I'm
Yeah,
going back to Thailand when I'm done here.
see you soon.
Come on up, man. The other dude. Easy Company. Come on up, man. If not, I'm gonna turn on some Rolling Stones here on this fucking. We got a big ass TV here too, 60-inch fucking flat screen, man. I did my morning roustabout. It's what 1:55 in the afternoon now, nap time, and then I'll go out tonight to the night market. Get me some Vietnamese pizza and look at the women. What I did notice though is that all the women that stay here and all the Vietnamese that stay here, they all stay in. You can get more like expensive rooms if you want, like a solo room. But I'm on the cheap this time because last time I was in Vietnam, I stayed at a 5-star hotel and spent like fucking what 20 million dong. So I'm making up for it now. Balance out my budget between the 2 months. No, I don't, Easy Company. I don't know, but I am I am ex-military police. I had the authority of federal marshal, and I went to Italy. I worked with those guys with the white thingies, carabinieri. I worked with them. I did all of northern Italy from Verona North. From Verona North, that was if there was a traffic accident, any United States citizen, it didn't matter if they were military or not. If they had an accident, I had to go investigate it. But yeah, it's nice that when you get old, you know, I mean, I wish I would have did this 10 years ago, man. You know, because like I said, then I could be fucking walking around all day and shit. You know, having diabetes for 10 fucking years doesn't help. You know, I mean, your legs cramp up and shit. You know, so motorbike's it. I told her today I wanted to rent that Honda Leap she's got here, but it was gone. Because I don't have to shift it. It's automatic. I know how to shift. I know how to ride a motorcycle. But in this kind of traffic here in Vietnam, you don't want to have to be shifting and shit, man. You want to be watching the fucking road in front of you every fucking second, man. Even here. And this is nothing like say. I wouldn't even try to fucking ride a bike in Saigon, man. Fucking nuts. Crazy, man. They drive crazy. Even the taxi driver yesterday, he told me, he said, "Oh, the fucking lady's crazy. She pulled in front of me." I go, "Yeah, I know." But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can show you guys a little bit of this place. Let me see if I can turn this camera on without it freezing, right? They keep hitting this thing for comments. If I hit the wrong button, it's going to knock me out anyway. Nah, easy company. No way, man. Take up a collection into my PayPal. If it gets up to 5,000 USD, that's what they did at the bar in the United States. There was a pub there, took up a collection, and I cut it. I let him, and the last guy that donated the most, I let him do the shave thing, man. You know, but until then, because I can, only because I can, and because I don't want a bunch of women chasing me, especially Asian women. There was a Russian chick staying here, man. She goes, "You look like an older John Lennon." I go, "Thanks for the older part." But she's like real. She wouldn't admit she's from Russia. She'd say I'm from Hungary, but she was Russian. Yeah, they keep saying that it can be reversed, but you know what? Mine's different. Mine was caused by an antibiotic that killed my fucking pancreas, man. Don't ever take it's called Levaquin, levofloxacin. They had a class action for carpal tunnel, but they gave it to me the first time. I got sugar real bad. They gave me the pills. My sugar dropped so fucking low I was gonna die. I had to run to the corner and get orange juice and chug a whole fucking thing of orange juice. Then for a whole year, nothing, man. I could drink 22 shots of Sambuca, sing with the band, and nothing. I had the tester. I kept testing my sugar. Highest it ever got was 140. Right, that's nothing. Right. Then the next year I got upper respiratory infection again, and then they gave me the same fucking drug again. And on the third pill, I started getting that real thirst. It's like a thirst. I went, my sugar was 400. I told the nurse practitioner, I said, "I think it's this fucking medicine, right?" And she goes, "Yeah, I agree." She says, "Because your long-term sugar is good, right?" So I could have sued the fuck out of Ortho Pharmaceuticals if I wanted to. Now it's not too late yet because you have to be able to prove. And now I got a Hispanic from Alabama that the same thing happened to him in a motorcycle accident. They gave it to him, and a black lady from the Chicago area that they gave it to her, and the same shit happened to her. So now I have three ethnicities, and it says right on the pamphlet, if you're borderline, don't take this medication. Which means when they did their testing, like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 20,000 developed diabetes too, because it's not metabolized by your liver; it's metabolized by your pancreas. So it was Manny Pacquiao from the Philippines. The first time I took it was that first right hook. It was the first right. The second time I took it, that was the knockout blow. Bam. Never got back to normal. I don't have carpal tunnel. I don't have carpal tunnel. I have diabetes too, is what they say. And they say take these fucking pills or take this long-term insulin bullshit, which I don't, because it gives you the shits. And who wants to wake up and fucking have to worry about if I get 10 feet away from the toilet, I'm going to shit my fucking pants. So I don't take it. I just make sure I eat the right kind of diet. No rice for me, buddy. Even like white bread, regular white bread, this banh mi shit doesn't do it, but regular white bread will fuck me up too. Any questions about the lot? If you want to go like a tourist and go see all kinds of attractions and bullshit, they're here. Waterfalls with zip lines and big flower garden, strawberry. It's like Baguio, but it's better. Let's put it that way. Cheaper, better. Thailand was cool. Bangkok, except there, if there's no breeze, if there's not a breeze, you're sweating your fucking ass off, man. If there's a breeze, it's all good, man. It's all good. Too fucking hot, man. USA won. They beat Iran last night. But if you want to come someplace on vacation for the cheap for 30 days, come to Vietnam, man. They respect you here. People are fucking very nice. They don't speak too much English, man. You got to use your translator a lot, or you got to learn Vietnamese, like "come on, thank you," or "han yap lai, see you later," you know. Or just pull the shit up on your phone and then say poppy seeds, coca leaves, and Mary Jane, best natural pain medicine. Yeah. That black tea that they serve in Mexico too, that's supposed to be good. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a black tea. It's supposed to bring your sugar down. I know if I could find the eggs with bitter melon here, I'd eat that because that'll bring your sugar down too. Bitter melon will definitely lower your sugar. Cinnamon's good to lower your sugar. But see here, the coffee they put that condensed milk in there. I have to tell them all the time, no condensed milk because it makes it sweet. So just use the regular milk. Oh, I was first time I was here the September 28th through the 10th of October. I was balling, man. I was in Saigon. I was fucking staying in a 5-star hotel. Now, like I said, I'm making up for it now. This time here. By the time I'm done with my trip to 22, I'll probably save a whole pension check. You know? I mean, what am I going to spend out of it at $22 a week plus cigarettes and food? You know? Oh, the bus to come up, I got a video on it. The bus, it's called Tran Bui. The Tran Bui bus to come up here is only $12 from Saigon. Well, from what the Brit says about Da Nang, the Brit says that it's more expensive there, but Mui Ni or Muni, however you want to say it, it's supposed to have good beaches and it's cheap. You know, so maybe next time I come back here, I'll stay there. I don't know. I figure one city at a time. Last time was Ho Chi Minh City, and another part of this time will be in this. But 21 days here, I'll learn the city pretty good. I don't know. I haven't been to Hanoi yet, so I can't make a comment on that. You know. Oh, here, see, the lady just brought me the receipt. This is where I ate at today. Let me see if I can get it on the camera right. Tien Tan, and for the eggs with the pork and everything was only 45,000, which is like $1.80. The coffee was 30,000, so figure let's say 100,000, $4 all total for breakfast. So today I spent what, $6 fucking? $6 fucking, man. And I can go across the street here later on tonight. There's a lady, she makes the banh mi sandwiches. I can get me a banh mi sandwich with some eggs and shit. Yeah, give them a check. Send them here. They get, you know what? They'll die after 1 week. Because in Ho Chi Minh City, man, they sell on the streets there at Bui Vien. You know how they walk down the streets with those carts like to sell cigarettes and shit. They'll say they're selling cocaine, but actually it's China white. So they'll get that That's right. I'm Aussie, LA, homeless. The only thing about that Belgian chick is she's trying to get her Aussie citizenship, and she said if she gets it, she's going to go on a roll. She's dating an Aborigine guy. So I mean, she's living in a caravan right now. What the fuck? But she was here, with this Belgian dude. That's not her boyfriend. So I don't know. She was coming on to me strong at one night, man. Her name is Lena. But the sweetest Vietnamese woman I met here, her name is Tyle, Tyle. Gave me a ride from freaking goddamn Skid Row, Ho Chi Minh. I had 5 G's in my fucking pocket, and she says, "I can't explain to you how to get to this place, but I can take you there. Get on." I jumped on the back of her 150 click. She took me where I wanted to go. I tried to give her gas money. She says, "I don't want your money. I tried to give it to her again. I don't want your money." I got lucky. Yeah, I was really lucky. And fucking, she asked me for my fucking phone number. I know you don't believe it, but she did. She says, "I want your phone number." Good Vietnamese, that's Moon. See, you want to see Moon? She's sitting over here. Moon. Say hi, Moon. Say hi. She's waving, see? That's the lady who runs this place. That's the lady who runs this place. This place is awesome, man. Awesome place. Spoon, what up, man? Peace out. I had to go to sleep, man. I couldn't watch the match. I had to watch the replay of the match with the USA Iran because it was on like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning here, man. I couldn't stay up, man. I was just too fucking burnt from running around all day, man. That's just like YouTube. People goes, "Why don't you post more videos? Why don't you post more videos?" Well, fucking subscribe to my channel where I can do live streams walking down the fucking street, man. I don't like to sit there and waste time making a fucking video, man. Like right now, I'll show you what this place looks like. Let me go to cam, switch it around. Okay, let's switch the camera around. Settings, here we go. Camera, facing back. Do this here. Okay, it says facing back. Let's see if it freezes up or not. Boom. Nope, it's not. There's the entrance there when you come in. Look at all the fucking motorbikes right there that you come in. Okay, let me unplug this thing for a second. Hopefully the phone won't die. There's Moon sitting in my seat where I always sit at. Look at the size of the TV, man. I was watching Happy Feet last night. There's the front check-in desk. There's the private rooms back in there. Okay, we come over this way. You got tables to sit at with some French people standing here, Belgian. You got the pictures I posted on my community here. It says Red House Dalat, 1969. And then when you go down these stairs here, that's where all the dorm rooms are at down there. So there's a rooftop terrace, which I'm not going to walk up there, but as you can see, there's a rooftop terrace with seats and umbrellas on top of them. $22 a week. How are you going to beat this place, man? You want to talk to a bird? He meows like a cat. Meow. Meow. Pretty bird, pretty bird. Pretty bird. He's shy now, you don't want to talk. You got fish in the pond. Koi fish in the pond, man. Boom, boom. There's interest. Look, it's sunny out. See, it's actually sunny out. It's not thunderstorms. It's not thunderstorms. Look at all the scooters right here. Boom, 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 boom. You got the run of the place, man. What the hell? How do you go wrong? The only way you go wrong is piss off the owner, right? Now I'll switch it back at my ugly face. How's that? Then I can get to the comments. Cam, get to the comments. What do we got here? Phil, would you mind filling us with your worldly intellect and wisdom? Yeah. Whenever you go to a country that's not yours, treat them the way you want to be respected. Craig Rosen's here with Gold Eagle beer. 50 cents a beer here, Craig. Treat people the way you want to be treated and don't break the laws, okay? That's my worldly intellect and wisdom, okay? And the other one is don't say, well, I'm going to go next month or I'll be there in 6 months. Get on a fucking plane and go, man. There you go. That's what you do. There's your world intellect. Now I got to turn the camera back around. Settings. So in the chat, what did you think of this place for $22 a week? Give it a rating. 1 to 10. Rate the place. Oh, camera not working again, huh? Ziggy. Thanks a lot, Craig. Spoon says the place rocks. I know he'd like it because this is it's like a hippie villa, man. It's like a hippie commune, man. And you meet all these hot babes at night, Spoon, man. They all from Belgium, fucking Netherlands, Germany, fucking France. I'm not walking down the stairs, easy company, man. I got to go down 2 flights of stairs. The room is clean. I'm telling you, it's 4 bunks. In my room, the first day I was here, I was in it by myself. The second day was the only bad day. This guy checked in, and all he did is snored all night long. I told Moon about it. I said, tell him he either has to get a CPAP machine or fucking get a private room. And she moved him. She moved him. Now I'm with some Canadian guy, doesn't talk. He takes showers. He washes his ass. He doesn't bother me. I mean, we don't hardly ever fucking talk. You know, we just go there and fucking sleep in the room. If you wanted a babe and you ran into a babe, what you could do is you could just upgrade to a private room for 1 day and take her in the room, bang her, and whatever. You know, but one chat I was on, the guy goes, well, can I sneak some? But why would you sneak them in? Just pay for the fucking private room for upgrade for 1 night. You know? I mean, fuck, $22 a week, man. What do you want, man? Okay, I'm trying to. You didn't show. Okay, the room. Yeah, okay, the room's not going to get shown right now. You know, I could go down there. I got actually the Wi-Fi in the room is actually better than up here. Bunks, God shoot me. No, they got curtains on them too. Easy company. Man, you got a big fucking drape curtain goes across it, man. It's fucking. The mattress is fucking comfortable. I asked her, I told her pillow's too small. She brought me this huge fucking pillow. No, I'm over 60. And you know what? I can get up out of the fucking room. I can walk across the hall, take my fucking shower, and go back to the room. You know? Well, then you just pay extra money, easy company. You pay double. Instead of paying 22, pay fucking like about $60 a week if you wanted to. I told you I'm slumming it this time to make up for what I did last time. Craig is the guy that starts polite, descends in more. No, I know who Craig is. Reason Craig's mad at me is because he's not hearing any trains, man. He likes the trains where I live at, man. He's mad at me because I told him I won't be going back for a while, so he won't be hearing any trains for a while. Just motor scooters. Yeah, that's like what's with Cheap Charlie, man? I mean, he's got the same fucking shirt on, man. I mean, when I came here in my backpack alone, that's not counting the little pilot suitcase I got, because I got extra pair of sandals in there in case these blow out. These are good Skechers sandals, hiking sandals. But in that backpack, I had like 3 pairs of fucking jeans. I put an extra pair. Well, no, I had 3 pairs in the thing, and I had a pair on. So I have four pairs of jeans. I have a fucking pair of swim trunks. I got 4 gray pocket T-shirts. Your pocket T-shirts are the shit, man, when you're traveling, because you put shit in your pocket, like your money, when you're pulling it out instead of digging in your pants pockets. You just pull the money out of your shirt pocket, right? So they're the shit. Real life in Vietnam is expensive. No, it is not. It is not. I mean, if you want to stay in a fucking 5-star hotel and have scrambled eggs and pancakes and sausage and shit like that, yeah, you're gonna pay about $100 a night. But you can get bargain places, man, for like the average hotel room, like a 3-star is gonna cost you about 40, 20 to 40, depending on what you get. If you get a deal like that. I'm comfortable. Okay, you lived here 16 years. Okay, are you comfortable? I'm comfortable. You just have to. I mean, you're in a big city. If you're in Hanoi, of course it's more expensive in Hanoi and Saigon than it is here. But then it's also too fucking hot for me, man. I'm only going back there for 6 days this time. I lived on the streets in Saigon for a whole fucking night because the hotel I went to said, "Oh, you have to go to the other building. We're booked up here." Go through booking. They fucked me, man. I was stuck on. If I didn't know them people from the 5-star, my phone was dead. I had no place to put my fucking luggage. They told me, put your luggage over there, charge your phone. You can sit on the front step, smoke your cigarettes, watch the fucking soccer game. Then he booked the bus for me going up to the lot. And I mean, they love me because I spent like what in 15 days I spent like 20 million dong at that fucking place. Yeah, I understand living, but this Brit guy, man, he's making 3,000 a month teaching English, and he's living here and he's smoking his weed. He's smoking his weed like every day, man. He's got 4 or 5 joints a day, man. He's going to, right? And his degree isn't even real, man. And he's teaching English, man. Well, I lived on the street, Easy Company, because they fucked me on my hotel room. Okay, and it was like what 9 o'clock at night. I wasn't about to go book another fucking room for what 6 hours. So for 9 hours, I just stayed on the streets, man. I hung out in this one little mini mart and had a coffee there and a fucking sandwich. And I hung out with my friends. But it was good. It was a good thing though, because right before I got there, I run into that tile girl, man. She's fucking hottie, man. I mean, to me, to you guys, you probably make her a 5, because she had them big frame glasses and short hair and looked like the secretary type, about 25. Average build, not big boobs, about average. Great personality, man. It's friendly as fuck, man. I don't want your money. I want to help you. Give me your phone number. Yeah, Easy Company. What you can do is, if you want to be a baller, first time I got here in September, I was balling, man. I was fucking balling, man. For the first 2 weeks I was here, I was balling. Now I'm making up for it, and I'm balancing my budget. I'm saving money, so that when I go back to Thailand, I can stay in that condo building again, same fucking one, right across from where all the fucking strippers from Nana Plaza and Soy Cowboy go to. They come show up 4:30 in the fucking morning, right? Okay. I can stay there. I got my coffee shop, my laundromat right down the fucking street. I got 7-Eleven like 4 blocks away. The fucking BTS is like 4 blocks away. You know, I mean, and I go back there, and then after I'm done there, I decide, will I come back to Vietnam or will I go to the Philippines? Philippines, a fucking bunkhouse like I'm staying at here in Makati. They want 25,000 pesos for 28 days. That's like $500 and some fucking dollars for 28. They're out of their fucking minds, man. They're trying to make up for the loss of money they lost during the pandemic. They're trying to make it up right away. Well, it's not as cheap in Thailand as it is here. It's cheaper in Vietnam than Thailand, man. You guys can argue all you want, man. Where's Zeke? Zeke will make an argument better, man. Get Zeke in there, man. Zeke will make it go good, man. Craigie Poo, you need to be here up here with me, man. We could go out and party tonight. There's a club. I found a club by the night market, man. You can karaoke, man. I'll listen to you. I promise I won't put my fingers in my ears. I'll actually listen to you. Easy company. I smell Z. You know what? I don't usually get along with Canadians, especially like that guy Pure Night. I don't because they talk a lot of shit. But my roommate's a fucking Canadian, and I actually get along with him. You know, he's the first Canadian I actually ever get along with. Man. Aussies, yeah, I can get along with Aussies. Brits, I can get along with Brits, man. The Russian girl was calling that British guy. She was calling him. She was calling him her idiot boyfriend. This is my idiot boyfriend. She left. She took out for. She's going to Hoi An. So I guess she got pissed. She says he never buys me flowers. She got pissed off because he won't buy her flowers. He buys weed all the time instead of flowers. Okay, so anybody else need any more info? I'm at the Red House, man. There's a Red House over yonder. The only thing wrong with the place is they got an acoustic guitar, but the neck is broken in the back. So when you play it, it's fucked up. You know? I need a guitar, man. I need a guitar. Then I wouldn't have to come on these fucking streams. I'd be playing guitar. Thanks. I'm e-begging. Send me a fucking acoustic guitar, a CD60 Fender to the Red House a lot. $6, Craig. $6 to rent one of these bikes for the whole fucking day, man. That's $6 USD. So it'd be like what, 8 Australian, 9 Australian for the whole fucking day, man. And of course, whatever the gas costs you, right? Tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna get on one of these fucking bikes and I'm gonna go all over the fucking place, man. Fuck the tours and shit. And they got tours here for like 400,000. Get on a bus shit with a bunch of other fucking retards. Fuck that. I want to go on myself. I don't want to be with a bunch of retards on a bus. When I told the woman that runs this place, yeah, I am. He's a Canadian. And he washes his ass. I see him go across the hall to take a shower, and he doesn't snore. He doesn't bother me. He doesn't say a fucking thing. We're nice and quiet at night. We go to fucking sleep. That's it, man. I never felt anything touching me on my ass or anything. Okay, Envy? Not this time. I will. Next time, I will, but not now. This time I'm in the lot. I'm already booked here for till the 14th. And then on the 14th, I'm taking a bus back to Hanoi or Ho Chi Minh City. And then my tickets for the 20th. My tickets already, I had a round trip ticket coming in. So my ticket's on the 20th. I could stay till the 23rd, 22nd or 23rd, but I have a round trip ticket booked for the 20th. So I'm only staying 28 days instead of 30, right? 3 weeks up here, 1 day on the streets in Ho Chi Minh City, and another 6 days in Ho Chi Minh City, which I might stay at the 5-star or I might keep slumming it. There's a place there on Bui Vian that I can slum it, bunkhouse. Comments. It keeps going to private chat. What the fuck? It could be because she acts really snobby. She's Russian and she won't admit she's Russian. She said she's Hungarian, but she left yesterday, so I don't got to worry about her anymore. I look like John Lennon, but older. I said, thanks a lot for the older part, The Belgian chick, man, she thought I was like 49.50. Craig, let's see. Wait, you know what? As long as you got a place to sleep, wash your ass. Easy cover. Here's your answer to you. You really like my here. Listen to this. As long as you have a place that has hot water, I mean it's hot water that you can wash your ass. Take a fucking shower. Okay, there's only two of us in the fucking 4 month room. Okay, you can go across, fucking dry your balls. Fucking put your deodorant on, change your clothes. Okay, you got a nice clean bunk where they change the sheets and shit and everything, right? Okay. Okay, and you got this whole fucking lounge area up there to hang out in, right? Okay. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with that? Yeah. Here's the thing, easy company, right? You say you were in the military, right? Did you bunk when you were in the military? Don't tell me you didn't. Don't tell me you didn't bunk while you were in the fucking service, because you bunked everywhere you were at, unless you were in a fucking foxhole with a fucking sleeping bag and a fucking little tarp over your fucking hole. You bunked. When I was in Mexico, I stayed at that friggin' hostel almost 30 days because I was looking for an apartment and nobody would answer. So here's your tip. You go to Mexico, install WhatsApp on your fucking device because that's the only way they answer you. As soon as I installed WhatsApp, the next day the guy answered me. Yeah, I got an apartment for you. And you can see on my Facebook page and on my videos what the apartment looks like, right? I only spoon with Steve Clark. Oh, here's the bike came back, the one I wanted, damn it. They just took off with it. It's the Honda Leaf. Honda Leaf. Damn, I'm slow. I'm talking to you guys. I missed my fucking ride, man. Okay, the chat's been going for 2 hours. I don't know, it's me 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, it's got to be. I'm out of here. You guys, you got any last questions you want to ask? Does Phil take it in the ass? No, he doesn't. Did I get laid since I've been here? No, I haven't been laid. Okay, since I've been here. Okay. Been a lot. Could I have stayed in fucking Ho Chi Minh City and gotten laid? Yeah, I probably could have. I would also be sweating right now. Spoon, man, get off your ass and come to Vietnam, man. You'll love it here. If you're like a laid back, minimalist type of person, man, if you're a minimalist type person, you will love Vietnam, man. There's only one thing me and the Russian both agreed on is, how do you say it? Trying to think of the word. Service. Okay, service, like customer service. Most places there, it's like they don't give a shit. They give you poor customer service. Okay, because they don't think about repeat customers. They think you're a tourist, you're only gonna be there one time and you leave, right? That's the only thing that's wrong with Vietnam. But if you stay for a while and you get to know them and shit, they will bend over fucking backwards to help you, just like that one girl on the bike did with me, and that hotel let me put my shit there and charge my fucking phone. They're that nice in the South, man. They will bend over backwards to fucking help you out, man. All right, I'm gonna drop down. Guys, go sub to my fucking channel, man, so I can get up over 1,000 so I can live stream going down the streets. I don't want Cheap Charlie donations and shit. I'm not gonna monetize the channel. I just want to be able to live stream like I used to be able to before Google stole my 700 fucking subs. So. Everybody out there, have fun, stay safe. If I don't see you before Christmas, Merry fucking Christmas, right? Okay, whatever. I'll probably see you before then, but everybody stay safe. Have a great fucking day, because I know I'm going to. So. All right, no problem there. If that's who is the sounds, is that Johnny? Is that Johnny? Thank you, no problem. I streamed from Mexico for these guys, man, before from the balcony. I streamed right from the balcony one night, man. I have no problem. When I have nothing better, I just got back. I'm gonna take a nap so I can hang out to 2 in the morning at the fucking night market at the club. Everybody again, come on. Or in Thailand, you would say, Kangkung Kap, Kangkung Kap. Okay? Everybody, have a great fucking day. Adios, amigos.
comes crashing in and reminds me of the past. And sometimes I hear your name. Sometimes I hear your name. It reminds me of the pain. crashing in and reminds me of the past. And sometimes I hear your name. Sometimes I hear your name. It reminds me of the pain. Well, I guess you picked me right, 'cause I am a foolish man. But at least I understand. But at least I understand. And I've learned to live with it. Well, I saw you setting the mood like a light in a smoky room, dancing to the blues like a disco groove, catching every eye. When I saw you looking at me with a smile like you wanted me, saying, boy, come on, well, our baby girl, I had to try. You just move, baby, move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? You got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby, take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby, the way you move is moving me. What could I do? Follow along with your hips, feet, heartbeat, song, the floor, and dress in your hair, 'cause it ain't fair. Whatever you do, just don't stop. You just move, baby. Move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? Got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby. Take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby. The way you move is moving me. Yeah. Just move, baby. Move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? You got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby. Take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby. The way you move is moving me. Yeah. The way you move is moving me.
Okay, how's everybody tonight? Hello, Karma. How you doing? Welcome. What am I doing? Right. Anyhow. Yeah. So we'll just dribble a bit of crap for a few minutes and then we'll get into it. But yes, Karma, lovely day today. We'll have a few of them in a row and then we'll be back to normal. Good question. I just jumped on the end of Steve's stream. I didn't send a. I didn't do what I normally do, which is kind of end this one and start a new one, and and then the promo thing goes out to everybody. I didn't do that tonight. But yeah, maybe I should have. We'll live and learn. Anyhow. Actually, it's only you and I here, Karma, I think. Oh, no, there's 4 others. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe I should stop this stream and start a new one. Good idea, Karma. Good idea. I'll do that. Less than 5 minutes, I'll be back. Rightio. Sorry about that, people.